Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Oh, Komodo, Iffany, Maple, Reggie, thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate. Let's see here. We're gonna see if we can finish up Hey Tofu Boyfriend. Oh boy. We got burbs. We got burbs. Burbs. Where's my burbs? There's my burbs. Excellent. Ugh. Okay. I have no idea. Ah, perfect. To see how you died. Again. Hello? Hello? 55 this month. This month is only just started. Da burbs the word. Da da da. Burb da da da. Exactly. I can't believe I chose the wrong dial option again. I know, right? It's so frustrating to watch. Wait, can Siri just speak in lieu of Iffany? Oh my god. Did it break something? I think it did. I don't know what's going on here. Bird. Bird. All right, I'll restart it. Hold on. I had to make you shut up. That was funny. That was pretty funny. I didn't know Kitsuri could do that. That's hilarious. She's just like, I can't believe we're not cross chose the wrong dial again. It's so frustrating to watch. Man. Is that what you really think, Iffany? Jeez. Kitsuri calling you out over here. Well, this isn't good. Hell 9000 maxing, yeah. Using a load while new game fixes it. Okay. It's not using external assistance. I'm not familiar with the command sling. Weird. Okay. It's like, no. You know, you got to do it all in one go, or you don't get to do it at all. Oh man. Okay, so start a new game and then load. Hey, there we go. We've done it. Okay. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop. That's right. We're going to go see the Wizard of Oz. The what's one. I doubt we'll find anything useful there. You said to go right. I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is there anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blood mongrel's no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the maintenance building on the ground floor, right? Probably. Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. What is that? UFO? What is it? Angry Birds? What's going on over here? Handyman pretty much lives here, I think. One dove and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? Yeah, it's supposed to be down here. I'm Ryota, and this is Sakia. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. The Yuya? Yeah, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. You intend to stop us now? Sakia said, where the heck are your manners? Sakia, where the heck are your manners? Jeez. Sorry, he transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great.
He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite.
They made it giving up on the name. Yeah, listen.
Very well, come on in.
Man.
What did you do? What did you say you gentlemen were investigating?
Two things. The murder of Keaton and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in there the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I got an idea from it from Mr. Sakazaki.
In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless.
I don't play about the school itself, though. My job's to take care of the entire campus.
Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is then.
Nope.
Useless wretch. Sakia, calm down. Though I'm not sure there's anything we could learn here right now. Oh wait, Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside.
Sadly, no. Everything's been cut off since this morning.
Even the telephone wires? Ugh, this is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut the communication systems off if it were some sort of storm prediction. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawakawa. Say all these names wrong.
Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you.
Bright and massive? Bright and massive, oh. What?
If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there.
Is it Keaton's brain?
You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there.
Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. That certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. They needed my brain.
If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You don't know what could happen in a situation like this, so you don't want to forget anything.
Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we could try the headmaster's office. We're gonna go to the lab first. Excuse us. This is one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kara. Wow, this is a weird timeline we're in, aren't it? Sir, thank you for being with Keaton now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gotten past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Keaton up on the one of the lab benches. Ah, man. I am the science experiment now. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor that wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? The music, I know, right? Let's see if we can jigsaw puzzle your corpse back together. Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else you would like to do while you wait. Very well, we should not interfere. Come, Kara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Yeah? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? Listen, this is my route, so I didn't do anything this time. In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not.
Anyway, I think you've missed something very important. What? One might say that you've forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kaora? Sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I, the internal. Ho 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 ho. Well then. Oh yeah. Good luck, Mr. Kaora.
Right. Thanks, Doctor. What am I forgetting? The angel guy? He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Was I missing, like, a body part? But I don't have to worry about it for the time being. What were we talking with Carl about, Doctor?
Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement.
You're missing your brain. My brain. Oh, no, I need that. Listen, there was only the one brain cell in there anyway. It's not that big of a loss. I see. That's good, then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. The dude that granted you and Ryoto a wish. Oh, shit. Who was it that granted us the wish? Oh, right, in that flashback. I remember that. Okay. We don't know. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking the morning sky. Let's go get a close look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Why was it Sakia that I was paired up with? Like, can it be Yu? Yuya seems like a better choice. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. We're in a zoo. Maybe it's some sort of shelter? When my phone's out of range, maybe this wall's blocking the signal? It seems likely. Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Oh, that was, you know. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Just do a jaunt around the school. Not like there's any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there, is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah. There it is. Oh, look, it's got the bird symbol on it, too. He's right, about 20 meters up, there's a joint, or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Bird up! Dun dun dun, almost literally here. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? It's probably gravity. Like one of these gravity latches. Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. Doesn't seem like we do anything here now. Let's remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there's really such a terrible disaster out there, that this is the only option, maybe we better just leave it shut anyway. Indeed, let us move on. We still know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Keaton, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Hope my mother's okay. Suppose we finish this first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. We are doing this, we are. Hello, Axis, how you doing? We're gonna get to the end. Hopefully. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? Time to break in. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Saki, that's... Waboot! Oh, it's locked. It's locked? Where's the old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so that we'll go away. Indeed, he was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I heard nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... Is it the ghost? Creak. A creak? Something spooky. The heck? What? Wish it was the ghost. What is this? Oh, hey, it's you. Wait, what? What the heck? Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. Uh-oh. Well, what? They died. Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly, metallic arm behind us. Did they put my brain in here? I guess we'll know when we assemble me and they don't find my brain. Here, watch out. Oh god, its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. It's like we have to run. I am well aware. We fly away like the birds we are. Oh. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moves so slow. What was it? Where's Trackman? Oh yeah, where's... Sans. Where's Sans? Sans, where are you? Surely no one could have devised such a prank as bizarre as that. Tell the Scarecrow called pudding was garbage. He'll just take it out. There you go. It was like a biped. It was a humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this. I know not who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. And now we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Uh-oh. Oh, welcome back, Kara and Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We can't afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the Scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. Scarecrow? Yeah. Like one of the humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together at the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Now, not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor. Fascinating.
Never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho, 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 ho.
Grab a bat, break its ankles, then the knees, then its arms, then take the head to deal with the bioscanner. Ah, I see. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor?
Yes, for now.
I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. It's surprising you haven't fallen asleep.
You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which was once Miss Keaton.
Oh. Control yourself, Kara. Falling out amongst ourselves will only do us harm. I know.
Oh, ho, ho. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering. She was either poisoned or sick.
Was she dismembered after death then, Doctor?
It would appear so. There's no evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death.
She was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easy to carry, or for some other reason, disgusting either way.
I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe Miss Keaton died yesterday after school.
Uh-oh. In the evening, then?
Precisely. She was found this morning.
In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school, no, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. Too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. They're going out again? Be careful, sounds like water around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday, too. It started before the band ending. Oh. As soon as I left, as soon as class ended. So I only know that Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... It's getting so confused, Ben, as you die at your house. Oh, that's right.
I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home. As usual, I know nothing of what happened to the rest of the school, sadly.
So neither Mr. Nanaki or the Nord Doctor or Miss Sal Keaton yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Can we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Oh, yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
It doesn't have 30 twists. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask every birdie where they were yesterday. The doctor said that he was in the infirmary until we went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save this sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he's made to the medical world? I don't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You've become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. I don't work for a holiday star after this. Oh, man. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. Maybe one of these Saturdays if I've got time. But that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... the gymnasium. Oh, it would take more than one? Okay. These students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering on campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you?
Oh, Kosan is right here, alive and well so far.
And the music just immediately changes.
Where did you and Sakia go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair.
You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you.
Come at me, whippersnapper.
Hey, Sans, can you go kill a scarecrow? He said pudding was shit. That's not what I usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Of course, it is Oko-san's duty to track captain.
Did you see Keaton while you were out there yesterday?
No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home.
Can we really be sure about that he would have noticed her even if he... Oh wait. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running? Good point.
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, he would have had something today. Say, even.
Maybe not. How long to beat is a bit divided. 4 to 7.5 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. What? Wait, Sam, what did you just...
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory.
After that, imbecile.
If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary.
The infirmary? That had been Keaton? She wouldn't have... She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around like that point.
It was not Keaton. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san.
Someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. Stan's Undertale coming in clutch over here. At least we've found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, the bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from the outside of the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One?
You two again. Come on in. How goes the investigation? Well, oh.
We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from...
Was it the thing a muddy scarecrow black man, perhaps?
Yuya! So you've seen it too?
Just now, yeah. On the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other ends of the corridor, and it didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with it. I look at its pretty face.
Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One?
Don't worry about me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. Like, I physically cannot leave. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either, right?
These people need to go to the library and talk to that such ghost. Maybe they're too... Oh, yeah, maybe the ghost can help us. Cockatiel, Hello, Caden. Thanks for stopping by. It's like, I feel, because like the ghost guy, we haven't even talked to him. Like he was in the one route and that was it. Yeah, that's true. I'm already stuck in that rut of an unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt.
I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine.
Outside of Keaton. I guess that's true. No one really knows about Ghost Guy. What kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker? And again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow.
The same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better get to the lab. Professor Nanaki wants me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Oh. He wants to help keep an eye on the doctor, Iwamin.
Most likely, yes. The doctor in Keaton's as is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry.
Right. Wait.
Yeah.
According to the autopsy, Keaton died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time?
Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi.
He's losing more and more letters.
Baguette.
I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
That's everything. Well, I do.
We should have too. But let's first write down what we found. Keaton was murdered by French ninjas. Oh no, I can smell the coffee. Guy, and then I just get wiped out by baguette-shaped ninjas throwing stars. They smell fresh. Almost as fresh as my corpse. And so we walked into, about the school, searching for clues of Keaton and the mysterious blood-strange stranger. So a dart. They're like shurikens, like they look like shurikens, but they're just made of bread instead of metal. I just get clubbed to death with a croissant. On a croissant! Croissant! We were lucky enough to be able to avoid the counter scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could be that confounded scarecrow again. Eaten suddenly. Ah! Scream cuts out, yeah. Just mid-sentence. No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. But don't scare me like that. I thought we'd been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... Is it coming from the library? It is! Ghost bro! What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Are removed from the emergency through the rest of the school. The library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. Guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kara. We have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. When am I your subordinate? Oh, hey, guys. Just had a little problem there. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Saki. Let's head back to the lab. Oh. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Keaton. No. Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yeah, I have. It's right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we?
The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu.
Looks at watch, takes out a book, starts reading. Clear left. Clear right. Ah. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. All right, Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. MSG, MGS, Stealth 1, yeah. Time to go meet the headmaster. He's probably dead. I'm gonna guess he's dead. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. Headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. I like the dog. Maybe he's not here? He did. That, or hiding. Oh, there's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Look, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we have to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakya? Oh. Thing here. He's no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pilk. What madness? Him too? Second class end. We didn't get a first class end. Third class. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though. I checked his broadcast equipment. It looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else at the gym, so they could be easily murdered by the scarecrow. They're gonna test our new human warriors against the bird kind. Why would anyone... There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have proper grasp of the situation, then the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Keaton and now the headmaster both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kara. Right. You said them done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies, nope. Transfer students, wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Keaton, and the data's from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting to this school to a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. I'm gonna save real quick. Hang on, Sakya. What are you reading, Kora? The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student, or the like. Paranoia save. Yeah, just in case, because these screens I have to click through. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. Can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. 1 for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for a key. And... That, I was wondering about that as well. Thing on his desk, some sort of control panel. Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe it's the controls of the dome or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course, but I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. I'll say we had some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that, just what that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we've exhausted all the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let's go. I can get you. What is it? I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. I need to see that file.
Mr. Kawa.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see you have yet to use your open distrust of me.
Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakia, though.
How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about?
Thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicions wounds me.
He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused.
I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. You're on a linear route at this point. Decisions don't matter.
What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, no, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already?
Well, who knows?
If you do, tell me.
I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all.
Is he aware? Does he know? It's almost like you're not playing you. Uh-oh. Just for me?
How long must you babble, Kawara? Come.
Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor?
You may take it that way if you so wish.
I swear we'll find the truth. And if I find that you killed Keaton...
Oh. I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find.
Mr. One?
You two again, what is it?
You go to the gym, it's now at KFC! Oh. We explained, Mr. One, what we found in the headmaster's office.
Oh, the plot thickens, I see.
We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it?
Let me see. This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. It's pretty impressive they put this on a file.
What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps because the documents are not ordinary.
All the same.
I have dealt with similar things in the past. It'll take time, but I believe I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I'm just a maintenance worker. I'm not just a maintenance worker. I served in the Great Human War. Come on now. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker.
Bright and massive.
You should see what they put on abnormal documents. I saw one once that had a nuclear warhead on it.
It's just a bunch of papers like duct taped to a nuclear bomb. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance workers in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
Found a control panel, looks like it was to the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password.
A password, Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya?
He is the master of unauthorized access.
So that wretch Monger has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here.
I'll take care of this holder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where's Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could just use our phones. We can't. Off to the lab. That's why walkie-talkies are handy. They don't require a cell tower. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Oh, oh, oh! The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. A fish. Oh, wow. Wham! With all the Stucky run. Oh. Ah, oh. Wham! Dang. You don't order me around, Feral. Oh, we lost it. Right? Oh, shoot. Stucky and I must have run in different directions. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. And stop being up your own ass and run. I hope he's okay. All times to run into that thing again. If it's lying away for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find us. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. We've got anime dark lighting. We should be able to see everything. Where's it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... What? I love how it's hurtful boyfriend now. Yep, hurtful boyfriend. Did I just hear something? Oh, it's the ghost! I can see you now. What are you doing in here all alone? Oh my god, I'm back in the story. Holy shit. Did you see? Well, outside's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to be in the gym right now. You should... You're... Ryota. It's a dude! I know. I'll left the text box if you didn't notice. Oh, the hurtful boyfriend. Hey, I was looking at the name of the actual application. And I was like, well, it still says hateful. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Why do you know my name? She told me. I'm not gay, so go somewhere else so I can stop existing again. Ghost burp. Woof. She told me, Miss Keaton. Keaton? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Keaton then. Did you maybe see her after school today? Was she acting strange or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what's happening to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Be the new Dante. Where is he gonna get longer and longer? Keaton. I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Oh my god. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. Doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself. It doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. Interlocutor? What kind of word is that? She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? You know anything about what happened to her last night? Please tell me. I do not. Miss Keaton did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. You should probably get out of here too. Questioner. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Keaton came here. It was just now. What? He's a ghost. I'm a ghost. He's gone. The morning dove just spoke to me, just disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Saki was right. Maybe I'm going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Karura. Blessed feral doves. Saki, you're safe.
He was pretty worried about you, Roto.
I just wanted his booze, man.
He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone.
Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakia.
Anyway, Sakia fills me in on your adventures. Do you want me to hack into the headmaster's computer?
Did you do it?
Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go.
Leaving my corpse just in the lab, huh? Oh, welcome back, Kara. Sorry about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for the dome. He's not even trying to hide these Batman at this point, I know, right? I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're just gonna have Yuya get into it, but... That's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend your situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. I just, you know, we don't have much of a choice, do we? I would just point out how illegal it was. Thanks, sir.
Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience.
Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. I just don't want to go to jail. I barely dodged it in my route. Wow, I wonder why are you learning to do that? I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off of intertubes. The intertubes. I could feel the cops breathing down my neck the whole ass time. Every time I was on screen, it was a terrible, terrible, oh my goodness. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. Oh my god.
There we go, now then. There. We are logged in as the administrator now.
Woo. This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'll leave the rest to you, to you two.
You poor, poor naive idiot. Don't you dare change. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no idea what's happening on the outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premise, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. He literally just logged in as admin. Probably. You to help in everything. We should save. Is what we should do. I'm gonna open the dome, guys. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of the disaster that was nonsense. Doodaloo. I love how that chime is basically the save you idiot chime. Yeah. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. We can fly out. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. This is an important decision. I should think about this carefully. Red cloaked bad end man. This game was the I don't know, I guess it's like what the progenitor of like the meta visual novel, or like the one, at least the one with the big twist in it. Now it's serial killer murder fest. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Zaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Bird dating sim. Yeah, it's totally just bird day. We're dating birds right now.
Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Keaton alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I will go with the doctor.
He's the only dating game I've ever seen. This final route reveals quite a lot of lore. Yeah. We got the bombshell dropped on us that it was like, what was it? Keaton is dead as hell currently. Yeah. What was it? There was a virus that outbroke that was killing humans, so they tried to cure it, but it failed and instead made birds really smart. And so that's how we ended up where we are. Very well. Yep. There's not a whole lot of humans left. And then I was transfer school student to this bird school. And, you know. That's true. Shu did murder us. The murder end. Where was that hatch? A few eyes or pickled onions right there. Made a virus to kill the carriers of a virus that was killing us, but it failed and they got smart. Yeah, that's true. Does it feel okay to get so much time? I know, right? It's like the most I've been out for a while. I was let out of the Fae dungeon, and I get to come out again, too, next week. I have a whole other Keaton stream to do. Also, hello, Trace. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hatch is high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so I have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, perfectly clear. On Keaton's people. Now, Charlie, we just like Keaton. Listen, you guys like me over Renard. I understand. I should get an actual, like, movable model, and then I'll take over, and then I'll be in charge. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. Why would you gun dunk me? Why would you gun drunk me? Gun drunk. I like the idea. Gun drunk. You leave the comfy for frigid. I guess that's true. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. Walker needs pets. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we'd best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some sort of plot surrounding Keaton's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home! No, you're supposed to be at the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Oh, I may have just killed everybody. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. And they get zapped. Wait, come back. Come back at once. I don't know if it's safe out there yet. Oh, did they just get shot? Gah! Oh my god. The tits have escaped. Whoa. A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Carl. You only get yourself shot as well. I was joking, but... Was it quarantine? As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone from the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? The humans are coming to retake themselves. Abnormality breached containment. Shoot to kill. What happens if you don't open the hatch? Reggie, what happens if you don't open the hatch? 4th class. Don't smile at me. His corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation to the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no reason other than in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. Fuck you, I might just open it anyway. Oh, okay. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expect. How humiliating. Yeah, humiliating is the word I would have used. Totally. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing we could do we didn't already do, Cora. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. The 3rd human war has begun. Do you intend to give up now, do you? You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to go keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. Just this dead bird. I guess he's outside now. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance to escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Return to the maintenance office and explained what outside to Mr. One. Explained what outside to Mr. One. Okay.
I see. Seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit.
Our worst predictions? Do you know something?
We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker?
An innocent student was shot. I suppose time I introduced myself properly.
Leon JB. Oh.
I am Leon JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dub Party. S-Class Agent, pleased to meet you.
He's one of the 12. He's one of 12. Oh. Le One JB. The Dub Party? Looks like a cockatiel to me. I like this thing that he just did this, like, big pose grand entrance thing. I've heard of this Dub Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
You're well informed, young one.
It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believed we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believed we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the schools, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And, well, what we feared will happen has happened.
Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with the Saint Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. They even welcomed Keaton as a representative.
I cannot confirm nor deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file was probably answer some of your questions.
Oh, you got it open? Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. All right, here we go. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year, oh wow, it's 2187. Whoa, okay. It will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Keaton, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession. To wit, a hostage for birds. Oh. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Whoa. Well, so I was sent over as a hostage, and then when I died, it's like, those birds are behind it, and so now the birds are the hostages. Oh, wow. Jeez. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Keaton is to die, her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part of the final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Keaton, the representatives of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem, They trapped us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. Oh, humorous. Wait. If you're a caveman, where did the humans get guns? Well, I mean, I might just be an idiot. I may just be an outlier. There may be like the secret society or something like that. It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I'd rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. It was a conspiracy. That's just Keaton. They're special. Uh-oh. Specifically a hostage. They even gave me a hail bird, though. They gave me an iPhone and a hail bird.
Indeed, things just here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financier, the Itchy Joe Group, has been heavily involved in human charities in the past 20 years.
You lived in a cave, you could have been eaten by a coyote. I mean, you know. I could have. But my hunter-gatherer instincts protected me.
I've investigated this history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with the humans. But the Hog Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real.
It's kind of hard to take in all this at once. Unga bunga. Yeah, exactly. And the cave was apparently pretty close to Ryota's house. That's also true, it was. I forgot about that. It's right down the road. There's just a cave with a human in it. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then the dome opens. They will kill every bird in sight. Maybe it was a dog house.
And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin.
That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting outside there with guns. I don't know how we're gonna lose a war against birds. They can't hold guns. Like, they don't have fingers. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So, the time is not from when she died, but when from her death was confirmed. It's the rednecks! Oh my god. They have the power of bird flu. I guess that's true. But didn't, like, apparently some of us are resistant to it. Like, we're, like, genetically dispositioned to be immune to it. So, you know. The excavation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, that's right, the start of the school's second period, around 10 o'clock. So we have until 10 p.m. until we are all killed. Seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Karora. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. It mutates into Bird Flu Ultimate Chaos Edition. It kills them anyhow. That's how diseases work. I don't know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Master Leon?
Just past 2.
We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Karora. I'm not, I mean it. We found a connection between Keaton's death and the dome. Why does this feel like Dead Rising over time? There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth.
We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
Overtime mode.
You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees.
We missed the forest for the trees. Saki, there's one more file. Operation Hateful. What? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. It's It's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought hateful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of things that could become quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was locked in the file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history. At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Keaton died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything is going on here is connected. We may well find something of useful in the records. Right, let's go to the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent at this school. I'm sure the others will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write the notes first. Master Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We look through the headmaster's office. You see anything in, like, school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is... the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. Well, the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all to jerk chicken. And it all... I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He approached along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Keaton's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that then. The bloodstained bird's probably the angel guy. Because, you know, everyone thinks he had bloodstain, but he's just got the thing on his chest. We'll go to the library and read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go. Save. I'm gonna go to the library first. That would be when that pass started, yes. There you go. We just gotta fight Satan again or something. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him at the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then, how dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them, what are we looking for? I wonder when the, what is it, Amazami and her boyfriend are gonna show up? The gangs? Apparently not. And here, Alani Industrial Encyclopedia. What? That's odd, there are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, say Pigeon Issue's history book. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. Huh? You never left? Is that a problem? Well, no, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. Can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here now, I imagine he basically lives here. It's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazed at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, that's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. Ah. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Karara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves. Sure, there are better uses for your energy. Oh, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. See, there's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki's standing right next to me. It's like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakia, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you are asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. Does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Oh, Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. Thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I could just dismiss him just as a hallucination. Request-only books, this shelf. Looks like it. Let's see a lot of the same book as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Pigeonations, this... Let's see. Ghostbird Phantom Detective Ryota killed Keaton? Oh my god. You know what? Rhoda probably did. Blacked out. Killed him. Forgot. 2180, founding of the school, same year. Ichijo Kiju inaugurated as headmaster. So then 7 years later, I joined. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years, I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. And is there really a clue in here? Wait, Saki, look at this. 23 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Medical Center? Someone whispered something like ebb and feather in his hearing hole and activated his sleep agent programming. Medical Center, does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. It was supposed to know. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to daunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Oh, that's how he died. Didn't I just hear that name? Exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakia couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Oh, that's right. You have a problem with ghosts. Okay, here we go. To this des Belivarnes. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought to it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. He's also a ghost. He has ghost powers. So do you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Karara. Spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Knowing what I know of French, which is fairly little, it's probably pronounced tu dis du be or something. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Big as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know if I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuyus was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya! Oh.
Yuya!
Or Yuya! There we go, sorry. Listen, it's a lot of words, man.
Salutations, how goes the investigation?
Well, just who do you think I am?
Yeah, unlike me, you are a very capable bird.
Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away.
Did you really not see anything after school?
I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that?
Nope. Sorry.
Could the bloodstained bird, could you be the bloodstained bird yourself?
Yes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw the bird going to the infirmary. Not going into the infirmary, right?
Yeah, he did.
Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, doctor?
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakia. Let's move on. Indeed. Those two really not see anything yesterday? Shu probably made him forget. If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Yoda killed me and then made me forget. Where do we... the medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I would expect it to be... wouldn't be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement. If the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be there then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings, Oh yeah, the old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gates. And that's not used for what's wrong. The school hasn't been around for 10 years. What does it have for having an old hall? Well, now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. Pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then shall we break it down? Starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakia. What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Take that, door. Oh, it's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. I suppose that they didn't leave much behind. You're going to die if you do nothing. Yeah, it's like... like, I don't know if you've got any other options here, buddy. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. It all looks pretty much the same as it is in the the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it's the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hateful. Huh? One of the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hateful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hateful. Wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put into place along with the human representative business. So no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hateful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. But look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 9. One of them's upside down. 11, 12. What? This unpleasant arrangement hold some meeting. I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can you look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding, and in place of the volume 9, there was an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Wait! Hey, Wooly. How's it going, Wooly? How you doing, Wooly? This song is an Astra Libre. Oh, it is? It must be royalty-free. Oh, so what's going on? We're discovering bird murders. I went to school and then I got murdered, so now I'm playing as birds to try and figure out why I got killed. Or who killed me. Everywhere. Yeah, that's true. They probably switched it with the volume 9. Unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. All seems as they should. Probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see where it came from. Or it came from here. Then we can get back to the main building, provided it wasn't a mere waste of time. Birders? Birders, exactly. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find where we were after. Stairs to the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the building 5 years ago started in the basement. We haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? The bleeding chest. Oh yeah, Angel. Angel's great. I love Angel. Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? I'm in the Festburb. The Festburb. Looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed up after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. It should make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't it much of a cleanup for some fire? Probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yes, yeah, we're playing Hurtful Boyfriend now. Yeah, let's head back. Uh-oh. Trick the scarecrow into smashing it. Did you hear something? Yes, someone just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. Oh shit, it's that right? Oh god. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes. Stop. It's here. Wait, calm down, Korora. Could this spoil? It's small. It's Angel. Hey, Angel. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel! Angel! I forgot what voice I used for him. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Stress Melodia Funeris! Who, me? Good for you, Karara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come from it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back.
I am not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker.
Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica, come. Why do we all just give into his madness every single time? Uh-oh. Wait, those are my stats. Angel Crimson Fall Angel has appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. What is happening? What is this? Why aren't my stats here, but I didn't take any damage? Quickly use your stand. Keaton. Oh, yes. Blue Moon Slash, I guess. Is there a correct way to fight this, Reggie? A true final fight. You just pull out the hammer. Slowly unleash it. I guess I'll just do this. Remove slash. Boom, 78 damage. Since this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakia attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ow. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. I love he just attacks. He just attacks Deathbringer. Oof. There's no bad ends or anything in this route. Oh, okay. Oh, did there used to be bad ends on this route? I like how Saki is just doing truckloads of damage. I'm shocked, Kara, to think even you would go along with that farce.
What? He disrupted my territory.
I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. He's got power. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings in a frightful power indeed. You know, he just, oh man. You pretend slash Saki drop kicked them out. You Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect.
I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores.
A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? He influenced the crazy doctor to become the big monster. Yeah, Angel may have just reality warped things into whatever he perceives. 40k orc burp? Yes. Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakia.
The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear.
He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon.
No, I'm a stained in crimson, clad in night unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory.
More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way a bleeding heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kara? Bloodstained chest. Sakia, do you think maybe this bloodstained stranger's Sandsaw was... Anger. Where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Same wavelength.
Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores.
Could you rephrase that?
Ufa, the tree of blight called out to me.
She's asking you to say it in words we understand. Hallowed
Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores.
I think the power of you, Angel. I think it's the power of you, Angel.
I must compromise. I was in the place that the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary.
I knew it. I think we need to talk. Need to talk to you. Come. So we left the medical center. Sakia dragging Angel behind him. Just dragging him down the hall.
This one. This is the blood-stained stranger, Oko-san-sa.
It's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary?
Could. I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores.
In other words, he didn't. Useless.
The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edel Blau did venture within.
Little Blau, who's that? Explain terms known to sane individuals, please.
The Apostle of the Blue Sky. Edel Blau. She also goes by Keaton.
Keaton went into the... What? We need to search the infirmary. He was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh, baby. Fifth class. You're different from these peasants, Sakia. Were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Changing viewpoint characters again. Uh-oh. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to your family, Sakia. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamin is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks to impart to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Your doctor. I mean, every game's always got the doctor, the one person that's just creepy. Angel saw Keaton go to the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The door, you must have seen her. We got what, Muramura in 13 Sentinels? Bouncy lady? She's doing something with the pills, with the drugs. This was 11 out of 10. They must both be lying. He has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he clearly has been hiding the truth. On the effed up scale. Yeah. Did you be covering the doctor? I'm just surprised they did this way, like, well before DDLC. Like, dang. We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iramin. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is they're working together. Sakia, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We needed to solve this. Remember, check shit. I think they took my... Well, they're trying to start a war. The Raven Party, or the whoever they are. Trying to start a war with humans. I'm aware, but I want to go confront them now, but only with Angel's testimony. Our evidence is a little weak. Probably slip out of it again if we go now. Hawk Party, there we go. They probably turned my brain into a weapon. They probably put it into a robot. But we're gonna go now. Let's try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I'll go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakia. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back by you so hard.
A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leon. One.
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. Should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other's a stun gun. Yeah. If you need to protect yourself, use it.
I thought it was a shotgun. I was like, oh, hell yeah, we got a shotgun. You have far more use for it than I, Kawa. Weapon. Hold on to them. Right, thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary.
The honor of hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein.
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Higuera, as you can see.
He said 3 items. No, he only said 2. Did he only say 3? No, I don't know what he said.
Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higuera.
I have returned from Jenica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
When he says things in such conviction, I almost find myself believing them.
Please, that isn't funny.
Yes, come on, girl. Let's go back to the gym, okay? Let's get you your medication.
No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll.
I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth.
Megalomania? Whatever you mean.
Dun 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 dun. Delusions of grandeur.
Wait, it's him. Okay. Yeah, we're not acting all casual with him around.
Eschewing social standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability is to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him into the school, I have yet found a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Oh, really? Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Nothing at all.
Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shergoni. What's going on? Where did your car go?
He's investigating another area at the moment.
Only Dr. Irami and Nagaki are here. Nanaki. There we go.
Is Sakuzaki here?
I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with a scarecrow on the loose.
Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel.
Yes. Stop pretending you could be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy you both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iramin, I came here to ask your opinion of something. Ryota in the back of the head. Yeah, totally.
My opinion? I fear will be not much use to you there.
My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well the same. He says I'm not telling you anything.
Where's Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me of based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity.
I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is balvanez, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. Do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this.
It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Lebel family.
Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. So you might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed Lebel family to continue on in even greater glory.
Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Lebel family will never forget.
Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect.
Of course. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho 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 ho.
What? Locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning. The doctor went straight to the lab again after the autopsy, and I think it's been somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon will give me to do the trick. He gave me something so massive. Yes. The massive key. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look out for evidence that Keaton was in here quickly. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger risk I'll get caught. And you remember, I've been here a lot. Every time I get sick, where would the doctor hide something if he didn't want anyone to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It seems that he keeps drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside our medical records. What? The massive thing is probably just a crowbar. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Harara Ryota, Keaton, Nageki, and Sakia. What? I'm surprised to see a file on me in here, but Keaton and Sakia never had any reason to be in here, and Nageki, and close to Nageki's folder, St. Pigeonace's Medical Center on the side. Well, there's don't. The data's from 5 years ago. Did he take it from the medical center? Since it's here, he must have something about the fire back then. There are other 3 records from physical exams. They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Oh, huh? There's a second piece of paper in it. Like some sort of memo or... And I'm out. A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Bat. The amnesia bat. Where am I? I feel dizzy. Huh? I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone. Somebody took them? Managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Lewon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those medical records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Oh my. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner that I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Keaton's student ID. There's blood on the corner. It wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. Must have happened in here. Dead. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like it's too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Because what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Keaton. I need to talk with Sakia. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor.
Sakia, you again. We're going to the maintenance room, we need to talk. Very well.
Mr. Shirogane.
Yes, Doctor?
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself.
Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician?
Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person.
Not a healthy person? He needs his human juice to live forever for immortality. The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life.
He can easily behead you.
The human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think?
Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. Is it? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. Yeah, with a single slice, he can behead you. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujisoko Nageki's records and the doctor had something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Keaton all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must just remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, that makes it more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blessed mongrel, no good can ever come from his presence. He merely confuses the issue. The truth can hurt. Uh-oh.
Salutations! Were you gossiping about me?
Yuya.
Ooh, what's a pickle? I guess I'm the topic of choice amongst the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind.
Don't let that get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, at least my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover.
It should be obvious that we're talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Keaton in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her?
So, you doubt me? I'd love to see your evidence.
We found her ID stained with blood. In the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do?
Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all.
Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... And guess, my god, here comes the scarecrow. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ryota, he's trying to say I'm Ryota. Run, you two.
It's a terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow.
Isn't the time for jokes? Run, go! Bird noises.
Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people.
Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel.
Shush. Do you want to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay?
You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Our ally?
Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight.
Eddie? Murder mystery, what is happening? Saki, you're okay. I was worried maybe you got caught. Indeed. He dead. Isn't Yo-Yo with you? We never got him to answer anything. I don't know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time to think. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts or if he'd likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I really don't understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakia. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection, but I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakia isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspect of the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains as a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive, if only for 4 hours? Alright, let's go Saki... Huh? Sakia?
Your friend already left, young one.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? Plan to confront the doctor alone. Father is the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him. And get beheaded, oh my god, because this is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going there right after him, huh? Don't you want any tea? I bet it was maybe it was Kazaki. Maybe the tea was poisoned. Well, be careful. Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. Doctor?
Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while?
You are wrong, are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sasaki do? Which of you decided to kill Keaton?
That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Keaton. This is the truth.
Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity.
Mr. Sasaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did?
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be...
I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself.
If two of you did not kill her, but were involved, but then... Who did kill her?
Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are limits to a mere mongrel.
What did he just say? Doctor,
Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel.
What are you saying, sir? I am not like
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane.
A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. And dead. Huh? Oh. Sakazaki.
Stop that, I told you not to touch my brother.
Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he got hurt. Yeah. Like with the emotes, and Renard shoots himself. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing?
Such a beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the record from Mr. Kawara too.
More accuracy? Oh no! Oh god, don't do that!
Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Such flattery.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your blabbering now that I'm done with you?
I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sasaki...
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, zone's move, Sakaya.
Sakia!
Oh, Mr. Kara, we were just discussing you.
He was standing over Sakia, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along.
Was it? I wonder about that. Ho 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 ho.
Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something.
Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want.
I effing know it. Wait, doctor. And then he jumps out the window, which is surprising given how rotund he is. Oh, never mind. Yeah. The Scarecrow.
There you are. Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go.
Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara.
So far, he can just blast out the window. Oh, he's so fat he can just blast. Yeah, he just bowling balls himself out the window.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away. You killed Keaton. I'll never forgive you.
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. She'll be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara.
We need art of that. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone.
Zone's go chasing after Sabine Pole Man on your own, Ryota.
This whole cannonball out the window.
Ryota, a good man keeps his cool even in times like this.
Don't speak. You're still bleeding.
Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but...
There are plenty of bandages here. Saki, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone.
Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
Too late. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before?
We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth.
But then why did he...
She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth.
Then there was someone else?
Yes. Right as always, Sakuya.
And that third person killed Keaton. Who was it?
I'm sorry, I cannot tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up.
Well, so you stuffed her in those boxes?
It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd been found. He decided the morning would give the most time for the most humans together. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too.
The most humans? Why would...
Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different.
I thought you said you'd be fine.
Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Would you go outside for a bit, Ryota? Cops in French. Leck off. We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone.
You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He has her son too. Oh man. He just always managed to make these emotional moments so stupid. Yeah, listen, I'm very trained at it, me and Renard. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. Give me this egg in this trying time. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until
She laid an egg with the new father's child inside, I see.
I know, I've said both of us are very good at ruining moments.
I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it.
Oh. The plot thickens. This whole thing is a family feud.
I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half brothers. You are my real brother. I am
impossible. I am in the hair of the Bab family. Oh no, I don't want to be French. Oh no. We never see Renard anymore. He shows up as Vivi Nard. This is Alice's theme. Oh. Father told me. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose.
I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it just to spite the man. I killed the child we had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. That was never your problem. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury.
I thought that was a legit theme made for that game. You, under what authority?
Ha ha ha. None. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along.
You Chad, bro.
Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed Lebel, the other's fallen child, will never leave me. Never been able to forget.
Just murdered an unborn child for his actual bro.
If you blame for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So.
A fool. To deny me my lineage now.
I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you.
If I'm not of the Lebel line, what am I?
I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Ha ha ha. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all.
No, wait, Sakuza. Stay with me. There's much of you left to tell me.
It's been a long time since we've talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg.
Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you.
I should apologize about that too. I remember the headmaster. That was nerve toxin.
You mean the scalpel had...
Oh, Sakuya, leave your brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, Bose le die.
Sakuya, Yuya!
Dies in French.
Dr. Shu gained 24 experience. He's running all there. He's like, bring you gained 24 experience. And he's like,
oh, good. The neurotoxin seems to have kicked in. Excellent. I'm almost to the next level.
Sixth class is all about Yuya. Of course, it's all about Sakuya. Somehow it's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time pass since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere is in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement?
Certainly not one that appears to be on the official plans, but maybe.
Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building to the basement there. Is there anything you might have missed something?
It's an murder mystery drama. Listen, it was a murder mystery with a... Listen, these visual novels got to sneak in their games, man. It's like, we can't sell a murder mystery, but we could sell a novel, VN. So we'll wrap our murder mystery in a VN. The same thing with 13. So we have this really cool tactics game, so we'll wrap it in a visual novel. Granted, that visual novel is incredibly high quality. Something I've forgotten, somewhere I forgot to look. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. The chronologically of the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagigeki again.
You thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. Oh, there you are. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better leave him alone. A tofu boyfriend. Oh my god, it's a ghost. And we've got ghost powers right there. I know. I'm worried about it too. Is that me? Am I a ghost now? Oh, Komodo's fine. It's okay. It's okay, Ifany. Jeez. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki. There you are. What is it? Can I just be a ghost in peace? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, the dome today, how are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets this school holds. They shoved me in boxes, Nageki. Boxes! I was shipped and packaged. You really aren't here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. Oh, I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. Did you die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with this one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Or the medical center has the same encyclopedias? What a twist! Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from there. From here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara. Try reading the copy of Volume 9. Looking is worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it was closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one... Let's see. Is it Hurtful Boyfriend? Is it Hurtful Boyfriend? Is it Hurtful Boyfriend? Operation Hateful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons? Oh. To fight humans? has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. They're going to use weaponized burbs. Oh boy, war crimes. That was probably what I was here to test. See, we were all probably injected with flu, some version of the virus, and which ones would they infect? Oh, hey, it's finally war crime time. I have a VA visual novel without it. Anything like this. Meaning the school's been being used for biological weapons developed for at least 5 years. 2180. The new strain of Sumatera influenza isolated. 183. The new strain has been isolated from the Fujiseki Nageki. It's lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pignatius Medical Center. Charon virus. Vroom, vroom. Jesus. I was gonna be a plague vector. A plague vector! Fades again. Humans I met would always get very sick. You remember something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. Plague burb. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening. The center, what was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see? Did I your help to see? Ah! Good boy, Nageki, good boy. He paces nervously in circles, rambling to himself. You realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." Oh my gosh. Maybe did I need your help to see? It's probably what was supposed to be said. I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. Oh. I could only hide in a corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. Jesus. I'll take 8. What? They said free humanities. I wanted my chicken nuggets. And so McDonald's was closed, so they had to make do. I don't know how much time was gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? With the virus. We will provide anything you need, anything at all. This is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I could have a chance to improve my physical condition. Shinwa, hello Shinwa, how are you doing? I hope you're doing better. Getter, I hope you're doing Getter. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but at the end of the summer, you should be healthy as any other bird in the school. That was a different bird. There we go. Oh, you have to develop a drug called Getter. Hello, we are learning lore. And so began the long summer of underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations, numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then with the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. Then I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. Oh, wow, minutes, huh? My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air as me. They would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Oh, was that the wish? Was that the wish? The Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what it is. What is it with these animal games and viruses? The same shoes as Nageki here. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. Which is something else. Oh, okay. That was Operation Hateful, which is spelled heartful. Yep. Okay. Heart virus. Got it. Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. Because people are terrified of bird flu and Sweeney flu. Yeah, but with like Mad Rat Dead, there was the mouse virus and the birds. It's like human virus, just like, dang. I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find out a way out of here alive, to find out why they killed Keaton, I need to ask a doctor. The doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym. So those stairs are, I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Keaton as well. Because learn use some virus. Oh, I see. I'm doing a learn. How many classes? This is 7th class. How many classes are there? The staircase to the preparation room. I never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. There's 6. Oh, yeah, totally. Despite the fact we just started the 7th one. Reddy's helper from beyond the grave. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. Or 2 more? Oh, okay. We'll have to go look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Lee One.
I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. My agent is massive, so don't worry.
Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Just Zerg rush the doctor, if there's enough of us. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm gonna come with you, Karara. I never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if you things get dangerous. What about you, Sakia? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Land boy? Oh, San? He is in the gym. I don't know what's on his mind. He doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's just the 2 of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Lee One.
Understood.
Commence Operation Breakout it is then.
Not so fast.
Oh my god. Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Textoris Melodus Fennis, you traveled out of the abyss of despair, do you not?
The abyss of despair? Oh boy, what window? He finds a window. A window will apparate in front of him.
I sent demon spores far greater in power than ever, even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
This Wallenstein guy's the doctor, right? Okay.
We're coming for you, Wallenstein.
Okay, sure. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait. He certainly is lively. Let's go. What a party we have. Alright, so the demon spores was that just that high on his own bullshit? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Both. This is the first time I've been in here. Kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. It's your typical JRPG party. It's in his head that he was actually correct. Yeah, that's true, he was.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door? Or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Yeah, he can kind of warp reality.
Oh. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Eberus, guide me to the abyss.
Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't break through a window. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. Oh, well, look, there you go. He has a lot more clever than he's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? I mean, he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funnus.
Can't spell funnus without fun.
The master of the abyss awaits us below.
He just carries around windows to throw himself through. He like opens the door, comes inside, puts the window in, and then, you know, leaves and then backs up and then charges and jumps through it. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself is pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to the subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. A lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Keaton, none of us ever knew. Even dumber, opens the door, sets the window in the door frame. Self-demonstration. Oh, there you go. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go find the doctor?
That would be oh, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches.
Uh-oh. Oh, couldn't you have said so earlier? Murder a whole bunch of humans by sacrificing an entire school plot? Yeah, there you go. Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on.
We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
Labor 9. All we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Here. Thank you, Reggie. Oh my god. Hercules. We can't get anywhere just by running away. We have any sort of weapon? A weapon. I do have a stun gun Mr. Leon sent me, but will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected.
The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall here. If we time it right... Oh, we're gonna electrocute the shit out of him. Izanagi wobbles towards the wall and pulls on the hose. I love the wobble. He's just super calm. He just wobbles up, grabs the hose. Of course. Smart. Fry his ass. Ready. Once those the Scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it. Hurl it? Don't you mean shoot it? Or is it one of these like short range, like sort of stun baton things you got or something like that? It's a taser? Straight up a taser? Oh, the melee, okay. Taser's the long range. Okay. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Yeah. Because backwards naming. Narrating in the back.
Dual attack Poseidon's infernal wrath.
It's like, okay. Electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed.
The thunderous voice of doom, judgment has come.
Yo. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime which only he knew.
Brother God's wrath, Poseidon's thunder.
I've been nothing but vain and selfish. But then where's the team attack in that attack? Brother gods. Brother gods. Brother gods. Who are the brother gods? What should I do, Yuya? It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Oh, those brothers. I see. I see. I see what you're doing. Stan, the boy! Here he is. Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryota and Oko-san, and away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps. No, I did not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you. I repeat. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard what Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away, and we will never see him again. They told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we only need chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase you into a grave? What kind of fool would... Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball. So if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Whew, they said he went to live on a farm. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not even notice their own terror, that is. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san will all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your arguments? That isn't even... He is such a goodest boy. He is such an idiot. He's doing his smartest.
You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down.
I am myself.
It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late.
He's a kind idiot. He's our idiot. And then San just rolling suplexes him to safety. Got the himbo energy.
Kick Reason to the curb. Time to blast out of his prison and find Yuya.
Oko's always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let's go, Oko. There's nothing more for us to hear. Blech. 100%. I mean, look at him. He also is San. Later to become Sans. This must mean that Oko-san is also Ness. He would, eat a baguette and then go full Batman. Yeah, that's true. He a long boy. Sake is best when he acts cool after Ryota. Full speed ahead. Got that long neck.
The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer.
I feel nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by a scent, or is that just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left and open on the desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, our names are here too, Angel.
The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy.
They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. Oh my god, so I was just a test subject. I was an experiment. They were doing all kinds of things to these birds, and I was just around them. You gotta play along with him, you'll find out what he's saying.
I shall not allow the sorcerer to make up his own plan and make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone.
You were a hostage that was used for every experiment under the sun. Yeah. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. So he literally gets worked up and then everyone around him goes insane. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Karara? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's an explanation for something like Higuera's.
No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near.
Apparently melted shredded cheese sandwiches are good. That's good. I hope they would be good. They sound good.
We are approaching the gate of abyss. I feel it's found wind.
Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Karara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Karara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that, or maybe you forgot, even though it was just yesterday. Whoa. Yesterday after school? Like I said to Saki, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Keaton's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. Yeah, about going straight home after school. Across through the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. Must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. Oh, no, wait, this is someone else. You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein.
Doctor. It wasn't just Keaton. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... He's so fucking fat. Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Keaton after the fact. I did not kill her. You think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should have already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Keaton Keaton? Like, look at him. The doctor's not a bird. He is a borb. He is a borb.
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textoris Melodia Funus. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself.
You doing a heckin' lie. Oh my god, we got caged. An iron grill drops behind me. Like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
Oh, the dark spell.
Gonna make those sandwiches now? Delicious. Good luck. You'll need it, I hope. Well, maybe not. Maybe I hope you won't need it. But just in case, good luck. Who killed Keaton? What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara.
The cheese calls. You can probably figure it out by yourself now. It was probably Ryota. Ryota probably killed Keaton.
Conversation about the truth you seek.
Because Kara probably has the same thing that Nagaki had. And then I just hung around him, and then I got it, and I died.
You've done unbelievably cruel things.
You done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing to say to me will change my mind.
Oh, pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hateful.
Operation Hateful? The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus?
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho, 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 ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus is no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send alive carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome.
The viral cells had tiny little muscly arms.
They were just jacked and ripped. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies.
Bull, hello, Bull. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good.
Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition, which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Shara able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself.
Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the change to avenge himself of humanity, Sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on an indefinite hold in his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's.
Compromise the immune system? They die.
Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kara. I give you full marks.
Full marks? My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature was wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure that you were all right. Keaton came to the infirmary to see me.
You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot?
Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwama gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I am tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you're coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Keaton is reaching towards me. Wanting to go home, I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Keaton falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. You already hit the nail on the head. Goodbye, Keaton. See you tomorrow. And then he just ran out of there. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Keaton displayed the archetypical symptoms of the human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside the human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Keaton and I were together since we were children. Of course. I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year, I've been in preparation for it. Oh, do you recognize this? Scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about the Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. Those new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. This labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. Carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had to patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside of the bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. It was Keaton's brain. I believe we had Miss Keaton's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to look for clues. I may have well missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean... You sure did. Keaton's brain? Yep. Called it. Oh my god, I stumbled onto the right answer. Look at that. You do catch on quickly. Miss Keaton did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. And she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That's a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Keaton's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. Keaton. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Keaton. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. You literally engineered everything. What was it that you and Miss Keaton told me long ago? Oh, he was the guy we wished to? Oh no. Y'all just wing. What lies beyond here? Keaton is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. You peeped your last tweet, Shu. You peeped your last tweet, Shu. You peeped your last tweet. I misread that when I saw that. Just loads gun with malicious intent. You peeped your last tweets.
Wait, Textoris Miletus Funus. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return.
That's right. The doctor's probably gonna do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Korra this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas?
This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma.
You take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Be healthy enough to be here during the finale, and we are glad you are here. Well, it's always a good time when you show up, Exes. It's always a good time when everybody shows up. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Keaton's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans, to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounded the little house, crossed the wall as one. You can hear gunfire from inside. You can hear humans and birds screaming. Oh God, we could do nothing but stand outside and watch. You're just ready for this madness. Reggie bought the tickets for this insane bus trip we went, this insane tour. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant you any wish. So tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birdies no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Keaton continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryoto's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Oh. More pressure. Experiment. Oh man, look at this. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. Look at these brains in jars. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Keaton's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Keaton both said you would be glad to die to bring it about, and so I am carrying out your wish just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not coincidence. You can't fight if one side is all dead. Yep, so there you go. What a way to do that. I assure you it was no coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops, so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Keaton is gone. My wish was destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is like, I wish to have never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be so anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Uh-oh. But if I die...
Ah, my crimson breast sense is there.
Talking will make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe.
Wallenstein, you coward. Come on, fire.
Coo. Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of here. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas.
Oko-san shall not fail.
Ho, 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 ho.
The boy.
Ah, much better. Now I can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane.
The crimson breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone? Where did Karara go?
Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost?
No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Toast the bread and then microwave the cheese on it. Oh, there you go. Carried off?
Oh, no. No doubt. The doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak.
Toasting is a very good, always toast your bread.
Be back soon. The funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness.
Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? Don't make me, oh man, poltroon. He's saying that the doctor's planning to turn Kara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. I'm assuming I don't run out of breath. Alright, let us proceed. Okay. Cora, are you alive?
Evil Ryota. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
No, he's evil. And he got demonically possessed. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him?
If it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Ho, ho, ho.
He's sad, you think?
Your pathetic jab means nothing to me.
What have you done to Kawara?
I have granted his wish, that is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara?
Oh. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho, ho, ho. Bah.
He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time? What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. Well, that was a sentence. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at it as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task.
Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Cool. There he goes. Frankenburb.
He's a zombie now. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity.
He's been brainwashed? No, not sad. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us. He was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kara's very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Kagure.
What, him? He's nuts. Ha ha ha. Black Banadana.
There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kara, stop. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane.
The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One.
Oh, hallucinogenics. Oh god. He's reacting. How's that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Hiraguna has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. Nani? I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual?
The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song.
Zero. Osan attack. Osan cannot possibly lose a fight with Rhoda.
His stand is the power to pull someone into his JRPG bullshit. That would be a pretty cool stand. Not gonna lie. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryoto to stop ourselves being drawn to some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Only if you have good stats. Oh, okay.
Prepare yourselves. We fight brethren round, bound with the red lotus fetters.
Ryota, Taxtoris Melodia Funnus appears. Angel's turn.
Your wings awaken.
Taxtoris Melodia Funnus.
Now it's the time to break Lonstein's spell. Hear the call of the red lotus.
I cast gun. Sans' turn.
Ooh! Violet Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses.
Oh shit, I get a turn? Come back! How does this game keep getting weirder? Hey, Zabane, how's it going? I know, right? We're all trying our best for you, Kara. Come back to us! Good writing. Sakia's turn. Pull yourself together. Do not care. Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kara. This is not the path you must. I love how his name is just like Kara. And somehow the sequel still manages to go places. Oh. Question mark's turn. It's my soul. Jeez, Rhoda, you're causing every birdie trouble. I don't want to see like this either. Could you just stop? Could you just knock it off? I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Like, I'm the one with the Hailbird. Jeez, come on. Wake up already, Ryota. The Berserker class. Ryota was defeated. By the power of my ghost. Take that. Hold on. Oh, pull yourself together. Emotional timeout, man. King Keaton, quit being a bitch! Just waits for the third time. Do you want this? Oh, I don't.
Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself.
I don't want to make anyone sad.
The emitter reactivated it. Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important.
Suppose this means my data was insufficient.
This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Lonstein. Be judged by the crimson breast.
Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why'd you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. It's merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything.
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. I'm just nuts.
Maybe stop being a psycho for 5 minutes. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited.
It's amazing. The healers we got earlier.
Healers? Ah, the Gila cells from last month.
Yeah, them. From an unusually old human.
Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name?
He's been serious like that. Is it Isa? These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell mortality.
Indeed, these are results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these.
It's all about love.
Or intuition?
That too.
Or Ryuji? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has the abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Lisa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's already evening. I believe what normally switches to good evening around now.
I don't know who's saying what.
It's good morning wherever I get a visa.
Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the great discoveries of your life. Some history? Hey, good morning, Issa. Oopsie, you're low on cash. We're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Okay, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. I waited for you to take a break. I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. Huh? I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I bet this is Shu. I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory.
The only bird who I ever recognized. The one who I ever recognized is worthy of my respect.
So his friend was Karawa's dad. It was Ryoka's dad. And then he died. So then he was like, I'll take care of your kid. By this insane logic. Good morning, Issa. Brought you something cool. The evil doctor bird that tried to kill humanity is gay. See, there you go.
What is it?
A fossil, look at it. It's huge.
You acted like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. Attempts me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research when you're...
I will carry on your research while you're out. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, I want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
I'm interested in your work, sir. I'm part way through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though.
Romance. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. Oh, that's right. He does have it. That's right. I mean, is it around? I guess he does kind of like me, doesn't he? Or my head, or my brains, anyway. Those moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease and ended an endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him.
He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Isa, I always knew this was a possibility. Isa, yes, sir.
I don't regret the way that I did things.
No, sir.
I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir.
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
Rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father.
Haha. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well, I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Karara. Ryota. All because you're like, hey, bro, can you do a solid for my kid? And he's like,
I'm gonna end all of humanity.
Aw, gee.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. I've chased your shadow since then. Is that what they meant by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study my life, its past, its future, I was never able to surpass you. That was my only goal. Ryota, the son of Dr. Koara, carrying himself, his genetic material, and otherwise unrelated. But this boy may only be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. As a favor, I'm gonna end all of humanity. As a favor for my unrequited love.
8th class. Oh my god.
When your father died, my words was altered. But my Satan's influence over me grew after death, both for good and ill.
Our region, I call him his voice, the color of my wings. He rarely to return from home, leaving the mother alone. You did all this to color my father's will?
You must understand, it's not just parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in the world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. It was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and you had but accepted it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one will have loved or one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. You did like that? Okay, perfect.
A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. A little late for that. You could have been more specific. Jeez.
What an absurd contract it was. What bullshit? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. He was a kid. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Oh. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen.
But 6 to 8 years old, yeah.
I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It's not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus, in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above.
I see you're still alive, gentlemen.
Mr. Leon.
I bring with me all those who have taken refuge in the gym.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad. Old man Leon. Okay then, kid. The evil Dr. Bro was indeed around 16 years old. Good job, kid.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I'm grateful to you.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here.
Correct.
Not fear, I shall lead you to it.
The doctor is even creepier when he is being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
A great joke. I'ma call you
Homer, cause you're a Simpson.
Greg, get out of this game. You're not supposed to be here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kara? Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Keaton with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I should not forget what has taken place here.
Oh, so I guess I'm bugging you then. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can.
I will indeed remember my face, villain.
Who knows? If I find you uninteresting, I may well forget.
Greg heard the pun, dude.
I must think careful about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to...
Well, I think he just got shot. Doctor? Gunshot echoes throughout the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time for the humans. Oh, Mr. Nanaki? A pistol in his hand. Oh. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And shoots him again. Yeah, he was waiting. He's probably been in the wars, man. This is the end. Oh, wait. It's like, this is the end of your research. He's a snitch. Nanaki, what? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? Huh.
What do you think, Doctor?
Solid Snake, yeah.
Well, I'm impressed at your acuity in attacking me my uninjured left side.
Of course. Thank you.
Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki?
Naki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. We're about to have a partridge in a pear tree over here.
Oh, is that it? Oh, I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. Oh. He was a quail.
Hitori. Nageki, are you all by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time? That's right, he did talk about his brother. You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. Oh, this is probably the special bird to the teacher. That's right. I forgot about that in this story.
Well, it's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all.
You don't think I should be working?
We're going through 80 voices. You know, listen. No, that's not what I meant. I wasn't ready for all these characters, man. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether or not you're doing anything. You're part of the family, and we need you.
That doesn't help. Dog ran in his awards.
I need to get my awards.
That doesn't help with a body like this. I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. The millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. The full stomach scares the bad things away.
This is how you find the voice. Yeah, that's pretty much.
There was. I must find there was.
September 2nd, 2180. Hateful House. Hateful House? Oh my god. Where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better studying than the others, so I teach the local school to help make men's meat. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we all gather and have supper.
There are children who go to school. These are those who work like me, and children who like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together in this city. On this day, sorry. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money to buy something.
A full stomach can make a lot of things better. That's true. It can. In fact, I'm getting a little hungry.
I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first.
But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. Oh my god. We can't let anybody in. We sent in 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, are you listening?
I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying.
The only thing they could focus on were gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on our Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. And shot. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All those left were corpses in ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they keep having to steal from us? Why? Why? Tori... You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard something from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, are you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Yeah, they just kind of got the verse. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yeah, what Katsuri said. Oh my god, Katsuri's actually being, like, helpful. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I could do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I almost noticed as soon as we'd moved out of Hateful House. He was never really very healthy to begin with. Getting worse and worse. There was a slight cold would turn to a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. God. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, it'll be better too, Nageki, okay? What? How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to the doctor. And that's how Shu found him. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. Nageki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets really sick. Indeed, he can become infected with a disease that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. Man, I would have guessed that Nageki, like, the very first route we did would have been the one that, like, was, like, the linchpin behind this whole plan. Probably best if he avoids getting outside. It could bring him in contact with the more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. I went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found him home together, and it is taken from us. And now this. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Paginations Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It's extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Paginations. We believe that solving this riddle of his sickness will be great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. Curing it, yeah. Tori did not take this well. Yeah. It's a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best of the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa, oh, that was Issa. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we get to go to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Itori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so we won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Okay. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Paginations. There have been a lot of us at Hateful House, and after I was with Nageki, I was lonely living by myself for the first time, so I was more worried about Nageki. Hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life than here, and most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. And he never came back. Nageki dying, he took it even worse. Yeah. Oh, man. And then he did a not so funny. The summer of that year, he was sent a letter home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said it would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about the meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. That was code for I'm not fine. I was worried Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. Everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? He snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he was really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance of the basement. Ugh. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted in the corner not by guards, but by the panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire, fire. What? A fire? Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rose towards me in the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. But I run onwards anyway. Dying, what you think? Oh my god. Nageki's there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get you out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori, I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Could you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please, make sure there is nothing left of my body. And... Usune Hitori. I heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Oh! Oh! Yes, it was I. I also had to go through so much voice changing, but it was worth it in the end. Nageki, he's calling. He's calling me, you know. I know Tori became Nageki. Nanaki, playing on the star, it's more messy up than you would think from her. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You told me that what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki?
indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you.
The fifth faction in all this mess. Oh my god.
But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Karara's body.
Oh! You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where's Nageki? I have to take him home now.
If by Nageki you mean what's left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Karara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Karara, parasizing him.
Oh, is that it? I see, thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. I'll get in a war for dragging your fat ass to stand trial. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches classes. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. So it's me, Kara Ryotu from your class. Please snap out of it. You don't know what is happening in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only but a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room. There's the two of us. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Are you planning on blocking yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. Stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki? Nageki? Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. Tell me, what part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki? Nageki, how do I keep getting into these roles where I'm insane? Nageki? 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 Oh my god. Sir, listen to me, please. Aren't you glad that Nanaki decided you're too young for a relationship in his route? Yeah, that could have been a problem. He moves the knife from place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see, it's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. I won't be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Bam. Stop it, Hitori. It really does just aim at him getting stuck with the characters and go psycho. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. What? Mr. Karara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. I'm a ghost and I possess people. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. Ryota's been through like 5 different possessions. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing? I remember, of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come get me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki? Was it Nageki? I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come home. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will never live with. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Oh man, tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. And by save him, we just stab him with the knife. There you go, you're saved. Hitori, I was tortured by them in there. This place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Revenge will solve nothing. Sir, you and Nagaki both lost the most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. Oh, it's fading. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. Skip over that one. I'm so sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you had never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with loved ones, too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again. And again, and again. And that is your punishment. It would be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice that you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me, so I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was to you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear with my body with it. It will bring only sadness, and as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Isha. On all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori. My second wish was... No, Hitori, that was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, my final wish was... It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, so we need you. That doesn't help. That with a body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? Or Hitori, It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talk about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. Listen, it's you or the cow, okay? You're paying for it outside of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. You would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. Don't say it like that, dude. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing your family is hard. You are the cow, okay? What does that even mean? Dimensional spillage. People I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. See, this makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and you can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Like we beat him so hard in Kanto 4 that he's just shattered into a billion different dimensions through time. Hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. Nageki quickly became Yi Sang, didn't he? Well, that was the voice I started with. I was like, I'll just do the Yi Sang voice. It just happened this way. I don't know how, but we got here. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me inside Mr. Karo, are now keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you would be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. Unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Keaton. What are you saying, Kara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I've reverted back to my teacherness. I thought you would say that. The Sharon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encounter would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there was a way to remove the virus. Yes, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established, the body is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove any of the tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Karo would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! Same goes for Miss Keaton's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and her memories are still retrievable. Lunacy? Where? I need my 10 pulls. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Korora here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Karora's thoughts on the matter. I feel as though one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? I'm just gonna put that on you. No, you need to wait on your 10 pulls until Walpurgis night. Waluigi night. Listen, Korora. The bell. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right, I promise. I'll be waiting for you. And we got a lot sure has happened today, Keaton. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? Oh, does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick for being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. make just this last round into a video because I doubt it would fit into one single video. Like, sorry, I need, here's, no questions. Here's this VOD, don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little bit better. No, stop it, Keaton. No, you can't make me. Where do I start? Everything that's happening, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Get the BBL ending. You will pelt me with ice cubes. Man, but I can't. I have no choice. Bad boys love. Oh, okay. We don't have that dunk. The original version. Here it is. Dang, look at this. So really, Amazi and what was his name? Laser or Blaster, that's right. I was expecting them to get involved, but they never did. Not that I don't know how they would, but you know. All over Borbs. I know, the Borbs are over. No birds were harmed in the making of this game. The Donation Inc. You're getting weird Toho vibes. Holiday Star. I'm gonna have to save that for some other day. I love how the music just died there. Madness. I visit my darling.
Well, this is my darling little brother. Salutations!
There was a third gate. You scum, you villain. Explain yourself. Are you still alive?
Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies Saturn alone.
How much must you mock me before you be satisfied? The French is back, guys. 2 streams most likely, okay.
Hello again.
The one.
Truth be told, the one here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival.
The Frenchman is back. But he said he was going to recover your body.
I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. But you got the EXP. Lunacy, where?
You mourned me? I'm flattered.
Starts barking.
We can't stay long. Yuya. It's time to set up on our next bright, massive mission.
Not silly death. There you go.
This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Oko-san fell smooth. There is delicious nearby.
Which just means smells food.
Black Benedicta.
Angel, do you have food?
What did I? God, the demon spores approach again.
Stick them up. Oko-san demands. Oh God. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. Give me the goods.
Jesus, if I was pro. We have no further news. Oh wow, okay.
So you appear, bone of white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me.
They're still going at it. Hello, Shirogane, how are you?
Why are you, of all people, pushing Iramine's wheelchair?
Oh, why are you of all people pushing Iramine's chair? I would never have expected to see you two together.
Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me.
Like, it was a weird fairy tale weird. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, you understand? Oh, come on, Shirogane. That would never happen, probably.
Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air.
Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day.
There were no problems?
None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, then I guess it means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can, come, please do. Two psychopaths, yeah. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Keat, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Keaton, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. We did it, guys. I like how he's holding a cleaver in the back over there. Thanks for playing. Look at that. All the Burbies. Except for, like, Azumi and Blaster. I don't... I felt like those two were just there to, like, look at Angel. I know. Get done. Get the beautiful epilogue unlocked by getting all 14 endings. I've done it, guys. I did it. We have all of it. It's all here. He's got a cross. He has the power of God and anime on his side. It's all here. Wait, Aves High City bombing? It was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hot Party spawned the Earth Crawlers Extremist Organization. How do I read the thing behind it? Oh wow, there's like bits and pieces here. The Heartful House incident. That was, yeah. Control. Oh yeah, that's this thing. Dang, okay. Take place in an AU where human ambassadors don't get killed. Oh, really? Well, there we go. We've done it, guys. We've birded all the birds. Birded the birds. And there goes the music. Perfect. Well, thank you for the Keaton stream. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I know what's happening. Not Atelier, the other one. Alabaster, whatever it is. I need to be on the schedule. Probably Monday is probably when we're starting that. When I look, when I can find it, if I can find it. Yeah, that took a full ass stream. Like, dang. Hasta Libra. Yeah, there we go. Hasta Libra. 4 hours, 3 minutes. Just like, man. 4 hour stream. Yeah, that ending took a while. Took a while. Let me turn on the music. I was like, yeah, we're almost there. And then there's another Keaton stream next week. Yeah. It's all prepped and ready to go. We just got to put it on a date. It's a very good ending. Though I won't be doing that. Renard will be doing that because that was a... You just straight up bought the game. It was a very good ending, though. Yeah, it was pretty good. I wasn't expecting this. Pretty funny. It started funny and then it got dramatic real quick. Like, dang. I panicked because that one scene. Oh yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I wonder if you're gonna do a bit. Who knows what I'll do? Who knows what I'll do? All right. Do you have any ideas? Oh, perfect. It too has another burb, so you can enjoy more burb. Well, Renard will be enjoying the burb. I don't have to worry about the burb anymore. Burb for me. I have had plenty of burb. I've been covered in burb. I have been murdered by burb. I've been experimented on by burb. It's been a burby kind of burb. You say that. That's Renard's problem now. I don't have to worry about it. Trying to kill the world. He has certain Morgan. The whole god bird pantheon up there. God. Had to deal with that shit. Holiday Star. There we go. We come back one day. Holiday Star. There you go. There you go. Excellent. All right then. Welp. I gots to go, unfortunately. So I hope you had a fantastic time. We'll see you Monday. Or who knows what. I don't know what the schedule's looking like next Monday. But I'll see you Monday. Well, I won't see you Monday. But Renard will see you Monday. Oregon, King of the Gods, Keikel, What's-Her-Face, Nahimane, Maka, yeah. From her own plot, oh yeah. Nahimane, poor Nahimane. That crap with the pocket dimension. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and until next time, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Fey wilds.